Hello. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Diana, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, happy Zero Escape Day. Hello, good afternoon, Zan. Oh, that's right, Shin Megami Tensei came out. Ugh. I got the pop-up on Steam. Oh my god. Happy Betrayal Day. Happy Betrayal Day. Happy Father's Day. I think everyone in this game has daddy issues, so, this may be a hilarious coincidence. We know Kay has daddy issues anyway. Alice, sorta. Dio, absolutely. His brother is technically his dad, so that's daddy issues just right there. Like there's no escaping that one. Gosh, who knows? Who knows what everyone else? Fi. I feel like Fi probably does. Just the way she reacts to the older guys. Alright. Excuse me. You might hear me chewing a little bit. I have a bowl of cereal. I lost track of time a bit this morning. I was up for a while and then I fell asleep for another hour. Same old, same old. I did text Papa and Nellis Happy Father's Day, and excuse me. And then he sent me all of his latest photos of all of his latest culinary experiments. So I'm like, yeah, that's the dad love language. Food or fixing stuff. That seems to be the way. Man, I'm just trying to think now. Father's Day in the Zero Escape universe, what a mess. I think Quark is technically the only one that's well adjusted, which is crazy because it's Junpei that raised him. Family issues, the video game. God, you're not wrong. Family Issues, the video game is the appropriate subtitle. Man, Santa was technically Akane's dad too. No wonder the guy ended up the way he did. Clover mentioned their mom. She didn't say anything about their dad. The fact Mom hired bodyguards, though. So, rich family, obviously. Junpei seems to have had something of a normal childhood. Good for him. He's like the only one. Well, that's not fair. We don't know much about Lotus. We know her kids have hang-ups, though, because she had children very young and she was in an abusive relationship, so... Everything is awesome. Everything's cool in this family. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not at all. I do love how Twitter uses Father's Day as an excuse to tweet out fictional dads. It used to be you would see Mace Hughes from FMA all the time. Now it's Lloyd from Spy Family, which is fair. I also saw some stuff for Alexino from Genshin, which is also fair. Lloyd is wonderful dad, though. We love Lloyd. Apparently, he's the one that picks all of Anya's clothes and does her hair. That's partly where the whole girl dad meme started taking off. Dad knows how to do hair? Shush! That's impressive. Alright, cereal's done. I will set up the game. Bear with me. So last time, let's do a summary while I set up. So last time we finished Alice's path, which resulted in Dio taking his own life because he got exposed as being from the Myrmidons. And during the process of all that, we ended up getting the remote detonator for the bombs away from him. But it was rigged that if it was ever got more than 1 meter away from him, it would switch from non-timed to timed. So unfortunately everyone exploded. The bombs went off right when the chromatic doors opened. They had kind of been hoping that they'd be able to get through the chromatic doors and they would stand a better chance of survival. Unfortunately, that did not work out. Too bad they did. Too bad Sigma did wait 10 more minutes before he confronted Dio. They might have been able to actually get in the chromatic doors. And then we went on through another path. We matched up with Phi. So it was Sigma and Luna as a pair, Phi as a solo. And Phi ended up picking Betrayal. And we're like, what the fuck, Phi? Why would you do that? And she counters with, you betrayed me first. So, all throughout this, Sigma has finally started to acknowledge the cause and effect nature of the different timelines. Because every time he goes back and he picks Betray, because the other person picked Betrayed, suddenly that person picks Ally. So the game's actually acknowledging that, like, hey, yeah, it's... there's timeline stuff, actions have consequences, blah, 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 blah. And so Phi had enough BP to get through the number 9 door. But right before she does, we got a to be continued. because apparently we're supposed to be able to get a key that will let us stop Vi from leaving. And that's where we left off. So now we gotta go do that other path and hopefully start getting some more keys so we can get through these different paths. What was it? I think we've got three paths that are still locked up. I will check once we get in. Once we get in, I can pull up the flowchart and we can have a look. Ah, right. We just saved in the AB room so we would be able to pick the path immediately. So yeah, here we go. So this is what we've got left, guys. So we need to find a key for this one. This one, which is where we stopped by. This one, I don't remember what it is. Here, technically, there was no key. But as we did have the password for the computer that was in the director's office, and as soon as I backed out, it like kicked us out. So I was like, okay, we'll go on to the other pass then. So we'll come back to that one eventually. And then, yeah, we've got this whole path here that splits off from the previous set of doors that we don't know what it does. But we'll see. It looks like this one's shorter, so it looks like, betraying Vi goes very badly, but we will start here.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I promised I choose ally. Ha ha ha! About that.
Yes, but Vi has 6 if she betrays us.
Sorry, Luna.
Right.
I'm gonna have both women in my life mad at me.
It's your decisions. I'll be in the same position. You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Vi, and she chooses out... Yes, you see?
Oh,
In
I
either
bet.
case,
We
I
have
could
9
end up with
BP
someone
and
in
we
my
piece
group
the
reaching
fuck
their
out
goal.
and that's how it ends. Or they kill us for having 9 BP. Because last time we had 9 BP
20
and we tried to
seconds
leave,
remain until
they all
Amberdick's
jumped
game
us.
polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice. Yes.
Alright, here we go. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible!
3, 2, 1.
And we did.
Round 2 of the Amberdick's game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Amberdick's Gates.
Well. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Vi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right, let's go then. Oh, she's not mad at us. That's a plus.
Results from round. Please direct.
Oh, ally. Oh! Oh, this is awkward. I'm gonna just lower the volume a smidge. A smidgen.
Points have been assigned or subtracted. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well played, Sigma.
It was just a bit loud. Yeah, I noticed.
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I'm sorry! It's for the completeness of the flowchart! I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
I'm not sure why you thought that, my girl. You should know by now.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Why?
I won't forget this.
Oh, God.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Holy shit, man.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Okay, fine. What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Yeah, he's Zeus.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Vi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally, as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just be curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. Not the game calling us out for trying every option. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsums, not even.
Yes. Good lad, and how could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? You become something even greater than God! Well, then again, Kronos was the god of time, so. Why hadn't I just chose an ally? What would be happening to me right now? You would be betrayed. Cause and effect. What if? That voice spoke, and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Wait,
I'm
what?
afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
What? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Game over. And here I thought we were actually going to play a round where we got to survive with 9 BP. Yeah, that. Oh! We have the key for that one now, though. Well. All we needed to do was stab her in the back first. Okay. Back we go then. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than others. I'm having a weird sense of deja vu. How about you? They already gathered in front of the projection.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure of yourself.
I guess that adds up to Fi calling us out in the blocked route. Yeah. I didn't think the solution to fixing that problem was just simply to have betrayed her first, and then by betraying her, we can go back. Because we had to stop... The key was, how do we stop Fi? So I'm not sure what the solution we got out of that was. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Oh, he's really getting a grasp of this time travel, like, thought process stuff. We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
Results, please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ally, ally, betray. Why did I think somehow and magically would have changed?
Points, please check.
What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too?
Oh, okay. So everything's changed.
The other round too.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is making me pay?
Yes.
Wait! No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? Yes, Sigma, congratulations, you're catching on. What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Well, I mean, you're in a building with espers. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing ally, and scowling at me when I broke my promise, and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps, more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB games, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance. I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Bye! Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us just so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays you? Wait, are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Girl's like a frickin' muted. As she spoke, Fi bent down. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You!
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Suciide.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Oh, God! Ipsum salma locationem non ipse potest Jupiter deprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity! Morning! Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the non-array game? 0. The bombs! We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? She's gonna say yes.
Fine.
Oh God, we scrambled back from the brink. Vi slowly let go of the lever. Why'd you do that, you Dumas? It's the achievement I got. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
Great.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't worry about it.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we are talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
But Clover's an Esper! She understands this stuff! Then again, I guess we don't have those particular memories. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither, Clover. Join
Well,
the party.
At least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
I mean, it wasn't a joke.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the
The
star
star
round.
round.
Star keys are there is no set. The ambidex gates can
Man, we've seen some of these scenes so many times now. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
What?
Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Clover's like, oh god. What have I gotten myself into?
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
So... Dio... I think Dio's still alive in this timeline. They just knocked him the fuck out, so he couldn't vote in the AV room and kill someone to get an IVP. So we've got like 4 people in the infirmary, 2 who are out cold because they have Radical 6 and so they've been drugged. Tenmyoji and Dio. Huh? Wait a second. The Lunar and Clover are a magenta pair. Fi's a cyan pair, and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up
The
with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
Oh, they haven't even gone downstairs to look at them, have they?
How do you know?
because I have seen them.
Oh, there we go.
After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Apparently, we're the only ones who didn't.
They had the same little lock thingies.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Oh, true. They were all awake. I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary.
Yay, having to haul around. Well, having to break Quark with someone isn't too bad because, you know, he's a kid. Alice, on the other hand, is a full-grown adult, and that is more... That
Kinda
is more
worried about
tedious.
Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. See, the truth is... Are we ratting out Dio?
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Oh, that. I forgot about that.
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on this one too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Party time!
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb.
Love when they cut to black for something that would take 5 seconds. They gotta keep the suspense going, I guess.
It could be anywhere.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Okay.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Okay. Good. Let's go! Except the second bomb we know should be in the lab. But no one's been able to get in there. It wasn't part of this round of matchups. Unless the placement of the bombs change around based on where people have access to. Man, we found robots and they have not come up since that path. What is gonna happen with those? You don't introduce something like that and then just not use it. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go.
Thanks.
How sad.
Ah! So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you... Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Are you sure you're not Batman, though? You jump like Batman. Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
What? Graffiti? Oh, that. I'm like, I'm more curious about you being able to jump 6 feet vertical without any run-up. Not even volleyball or basketball players can do that. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or something?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
And again, maybe it means something. It has been so long since they addressed the graffiti as well.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like, beware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing?
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
You literally have said 6 sentences in Latin and you translated a whole dictionary. Well, not a dictionary, a diary. I think you are at least conversationally fluent. And how do you know that phrase? Elpsam salma locationum non ips potest lupiter reprehende.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. Oh, this is gonna be Phi's ending then. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Ah, so I guess the L is, or the I is pronounced like a J in Latin?
Yeah,
What is this?
a memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
Damn, so no dad, no biological dad.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Whew. Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Somehow.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Yes? Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going.
Walk and talk!
I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff? As we start pulling books off the bookshelf?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Ah, yes, this is the Steins Gate. Good old Steins Gate. I think this came out slightly after Steins Gate did, so it would make sense for it to be influenced. Because what, Steins Gate was 2006? No, that's too late. Hang on. iPad, help. Was 2009. Is Virtue's Last Reward first then? $2012, never mind. So Steins Gate is still first. I thought everything was older than it actually is, dear God.
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
How very Genshin Impact of you. Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Sheesh. Whoops, sorry. Clicked out of the game.
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Probably, but probably not by that name. Well, kind of. I think I've heard it, once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it.
Thank you, love you.
Let's say...
Girl, if you can't explain it.
I don't care what it is, but could you move?
Sorry.
Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked.
I see. You crossed your arms just now, right? But you could have chosen to put your hands on your hips or clap. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another.
Okay.
The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Fair enough. So basically, the many worlds interpretation is what we all know as parallel universe stuff. At this point, that concept is kind of ingrained into our popular culture, so everyone kind of knows it.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world.
Oh my god, there's a world where I did become a VTuber. Crazy.
A world where a version of you did something different.
There's a world where I was actually good at math!
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
We will not consider. No, we will not consider. We cover our ears. Diana Flesh Tuber World? Oh my god. I mean, I had considered it a long time ago, but I never actually committed to it, and then VTubing happened. So it's possible. There is likely a Diana Flesh Tuber world out there, where I actually had the confidence back when I first had the thought to appear on screen.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
Oh shit, don't hit me with that one.
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs?
I was thinking of that one in particular recently because someone I dated in the past is married now. And sometimes I just keep thinking, I'm like, you know, what if I didn't break up with them? Would I be the one married now? Or were we always just destined not to work out?
Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot.
Thanks, Fi. You're a real one.
Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Ah, yes, a butterfly flaps its wings and a hurricane happens on the other side of the world. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Huh?
All of your actions are caused by
Oh
the cells
god,
in your
she's
brain.
hitting us with the weird one.
If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
You ever think about how your body is just a flesh Gundam piloted by like a 5-pound lump of meat in your head?
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
We're just a very, very, very complicated machine.
Human existence is just one
Had
part
it
of
before,
reality.
but now you have. You're welcome. There's a VTuber I follow, Matata Khan. She called herself a flesh gun. She called like her parents like her flesh Gundam like parents, and I'm like, oh my god, now there's a concept.
Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Very cursed, yep.
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Okay. Anyway,
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk.
Look, you're hitting us with really crazy stuff. It's kind of hard to multitask. Sente! Hello, thank you for the raid. If you don't leave a stream with some existential dread, you're not doing it right. Oh, God. Not Uchikoshi making us once again question every single bit of our reality. Isomnium didn't hit us, Isomnium didn't hit us quite as weird. Still pretty weird moments. The game you're playing is too scary? Oh no! What were you playing?
How familiar are you with quantum physics?
I know the string theory exists. That's about it.
Never mind, don't answer that.
Hi! Shots fired! Oh, Yumawati! I know that one. I have it on my throne as something people can purchase. Yumawati's pretty interesting. Sad though. If people are sensitive to animal stuff, don't play Yomawati. Cause the pet dog dies in the first 5 minutes. You play as a blind girl wandering around town trying to find her lost dog, and she doesn't realize the dog is, dead. It's good times. She's savage? Oh, she is very savage.
I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Even though I know that, that part still shocks me. Yeah, no, it's a really intense beginning. It's like her sister's missing as well, and there's all kinds of freaky stuff happening around town. I don't remember how that game ends though. I don't think I ever finished it. I was watching a playthrough of it, and it was Sana Tsukumo from Hololive English, and coincidentally her dog ended up passing away while she was playing that game, so she never went back to it before graduation. Understandably.
Let's see.
But yes, Phi, I don't know much about quantum physics. I know the string theory. Oh, yeah. It was like, It's like, you know what? Fair enough.
Hey. Hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Suciide, too.
Oh, are we recreating Schrodinger's cat? With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in there next to the lion.
Alright. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat.
Okay.
A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh man, this again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth. I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pond, and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here!
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Okay.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid.
No,
And
Kitty!
pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know.
No!
Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box.
No, the kitty doesn't deserve this.
Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks. Gas fills the box.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
Kitty, okay. The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
We're going with alive, cause it's alive. Cat is paused for dramatic effect. Alive.
Nope. You're wrong.
Why? It's dead?
That's wrong too.
And what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
1 sec, I gotta blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Temple embraces the existential dread. Oh no.
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Thanks.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
Weren't we supposed to be looking for a bomb? Why are we talking quantum physics?
Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both alive and dead.
right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Thanks, Vi. You're so nice.
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
I remember the first time I had a friend in high school explaining Schrodinger's cat to me, and I was so upset about why would someone put a cat in a box with, like, toxic gas? Because they did explain to me that it was just hypothetical. I thought someone had actually attempted the experiment. They're like, it did actually happen. I'm like, just the thought of someone thinking about doing that is disturbing to me. Did I have a beef with cats? No!
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
Cats don't deserve hate. They're just here doing their own thing. So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Anyway, what's this about a bomb?
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
If only it was Schrodinger's coin toss, right? Or maybe a frog. Why couldn't you just put a frog in the box? We already used frogs for, like, biology class. I also wouldn't have liked it if it was a frog, but that would have been better.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly.
I mean, Schrodinger's cat is a very popular. It's a very popular theory. A lot of stuff references it. It's the most common quantum theory experiment. It's the one, like, the average person knows and understands.
You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose ally and you chose betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
A little.
You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Again, aren't we supposed to be looking for a bomb? That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen betray. And when I chosen betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there.
Oh my god. I adore the fact they're explaining this, but it's just hilarious because they're supposed to be looking for a bomb right now. You can't tell me they're having these deep quantum physics talks while also ripping all the books off this bookshelf.
Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
It's not 5, is it?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Huh?
You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it?
Now you have to repeat this conversation 5 more times and pick every number. Great.
I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Oh, God. Vi, stop hitting him in such a weird way. He's just a himbo. He'll explode at this rate.
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh, is that all? Is that all? We just spent a good 30 minutes questioning our existence.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Yes, the Steins Gate microwave. Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
Reading Steiner moment? Yeah. No, this is very Steins Gate. We were talking about it before you rated in Sete, but Steins Gate came out about 3 years before Virtue's Last Reward, so it kind of makes sense that they both take consciousness and time travel in a similar vein. The Steins Gate's kind of lit the world on fire for a while.
Yeah.
I actually have a copy of Steins Gate. Maybe we'll stream it sometime. I've watched the anime, but I've never played the game. morphogenetic fields made them all like this stuff at the same time? Interesting. That's an interesting theory. What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
You played Zero in the main game years ago? Nice! I just happened to see Steins Gate was on sale, and I was like, yoink.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
Want to play the other ones? But do it. There's no way this doesn't... okay.
Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Oh, that's a good point. You aren't kitten, are you? Why's the cat tick back? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then, the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
Jesus. Fine, that's a little much. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them... Uh-oh.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it. What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
The boom boom.
The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
What? So the location does change based on where we had access. Because the last time it was in, the lab. Damn. Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now. We don't know that.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but,
Yes?
I wasn't the first person to find it.
No? Then who was?
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
I see. Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course.
But they still out cold.
Although they were still asleep.
Oh, Dio. Yes, Dio, Dio, Dio. Last time we saw Dio, Tenmyoji beat the shit out of him so he wouldn't be able to go vote in the last AD game.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left.
Okay.
They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right.
What? What now?
I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Excuse me. Alice was a green solo. And Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So, what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors.
There's only one choice.
That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Option A, Bai and Tenmyoji Cyan would pair with me, red. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice. Oh boy, they gotta haul Alice around.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets.
Fun times. He's gonna have no problem carrying Quark. Luna and Clover, on the other hand, trying to carry Alice when she's the biggest out of the 3 of them. Oof. Then again, Luna's supposed to be in some sort of medical field. She may be used to moving patients around, so she might be stronger than she looks.
And if we can't open them?
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Alice have big assets. Shush! Bonk! Bonk! Get the spray bottle! Bad! Bad sete!
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Thank you, Zahn.
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
That's gold and that's gotta be heavy? True. Alright, fine. I was talking about the fact that Alice seems the tallest out of all of them. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait. Couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. Oh. You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Oh, fuck, that's right! The frickin' generator in here runs off antimatter.
The reactor.
Yeah, there is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Oh, that is a lot. That is a kitten's worth of anti-hydrogen. 3.5? That's like 1,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Jesus Christ. Why did we make this thing? Why the fuck did we make an antimatter reactor? Did we learn nothing from Chernobyl? Humans cannot be trusted to maintain something like this. Oh. It's clean energy. Yeah, it's clean energy. It's not about whether it's clean or not. It's the fact that humans are flawed creatures, and Chernobyl could have been prevented if they had done appropriate upkeep of the generator, but they did not. That's why I'm like, why did we build this antimatter generator? Because clearly humans cannot be trusted to maintain something that could, like, a small malfunction would cause a disaster. At some point we'll have a... Yeah, don't want to think about this. This is why I have anxiety. That's insane. The fun fact, though, nature is crazy, and there's now mushrooms that eat nuclear radiation. Just recently, they went back to Chernobyl, and they found all these mushrooms growing in the generator, and they seem to absorb radiation. So we just need a shit ton of those mushrooms, and we can clean up the world. No fallout required. And by fallout, I mean the game.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Some kind of slime mold? Yeah. And there's also mold/mushrooms now that start breaking down plastic. It's kind of crazy how, if given enough time, nature basically undoes everything humans do.
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were in the worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Clover. Snake would be so disappointed in you. Surely you could have thought up a better lie than that. Time when bacteria couldn't eat tree matter. Oh, that's true, yeah. Evolution's crazy. But yeah, Clover, why couldn't you have made a better lie-up? Like, you could have said, well, yeah, I work at a cafe, but I'm a student. You know, I'm studying, engineering. And I did a paper on, antimatter stuff. Or, like, yeah, she could have said she did a paper on antimatter for, like, her physics class or something. A trivia aficionado? Yeah, there we go. There were so many better excuses she could have come up with on the fly than that's what we call the coffee machines. This girl is like a secret intelligence agent. Like, you gotta be fucking with me. Like, her first operation ended up being a trap, but I think she would have gotten caught anyway. She cannot lie to save her ass.
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Again, you could have just said, I work at a cafe, it's true, but I'm also a student.
Then what's your
What?
real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Oh, you've told us frickin' plenty. There's only a few jobs out there where you need a cover to divert attention.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
Well, there you go!
The government?
Huh, that's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Nice diversion. She finally pulled something decent out of her ass. What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't! She just bull... Damn it. The one and only time. The one and only time. And she's gone. Fine, she's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What? Oh, okay. We just fade to black. We don't know what she did.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
Oh, the plug-in thing.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
It's the code from the previous runs? Yep, correct. And, Sigma hasn't put 2 and 2 together, but we found the password input device in the control room safe. So we have it? He just doesn't know what it is.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I know. Oh, there we go. I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly, it's a BlackBerry. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Five figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right.
That's right! Because Fi in one of the previous timelines was there with us and Dio when Dio gave us one of the passwords. So she would have remembered.
It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything though. God damn it! We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about.
How many
We
codes
just
do we
didn't have
have?
the right password.
I think 3. The game would probably remember them for us. You did write it? I did. I think I wrote most of them. Let's see. Because the game also probably remembers 2 weeks ago. I may have gotten rid of that piece of paper then, but we'll see. Oh, no, I got one. GDQ. That's one of them. that's for the number 2 bomb, I think. Dio just mentioned it again yesterday when we were playing. So I think the one we don't have is for the 0 bomb. The game would probably remember it for us. Worst case scenario, I'll Google it. Excuse me. Pet took a sip of coffee and it went down the wrong pipe. Ugh.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right?
There's a timeline where I didn't go down the wrong pipe. Ugh. There's also a timeline where I finished the coffee before it got too strong and bitter.
So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense.
Come on, Clover. Use your brain. You played the first nonary games. You know the element of danger was used to increase access to the morphogenetic field.
Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, Clover and Tenmyoji are like, oh, I get it.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of.
Yes?
The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
Well, we know it was Dio, and he's not Zero Senior, so...
But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them...
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Like, that's easy. That's easy enough to say.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote.
Uh-huh.
It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you...
You know how, Fi.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Oh boy! Objection! That person is you! Dio! It was me! Dio!
Come on, what is this?
Who set the
Are you
bomb?
high?
Part A. Open the 9th lock. Nice. Whoops, sorry. I clicked out. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay. But could you hold him down?
Well...
Come on, Kay! It's on him. I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bomb. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Huh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that food taste? Who? The Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying they were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything beside his name?
Wait, he's left. But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Guys, stop just standing there and grab him.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
The AB plan?
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
Oh.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt towards him.
Whoa there.
Okay, if you had just held him down.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
Great. Like, we need more of this piece of work in the world. What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Hey! What a fucking badass!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Neo's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Yeah, Junpei! He cried out as he leapt through the air! Fucking kung fu, Grandpa! Tenmyoji's like shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Damn. He is pretty spry for like a 70-year-old guy. Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it
What?
anymore. Yeah.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer of the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
30 minutes.
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yep.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Their emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Well, I know one. Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there? Please take Dio's coat away before he takes the cyanide pill again.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
Nope!
Let me go!
Nope! Someone sit on his back! He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
No! By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Thank God they have so much soparil.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh, you can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it down into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Also 25 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
You have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Clark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Are we gonna just try and deactivate as many as possible and then hide in a strategic location? Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in their infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off when the doors open, so... 21.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Oh shit! We're gonna try and force this now.
Yeah.
Jump?
To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go into another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Oh, god damn it, this is so confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem.
Why didn't she think of this first?
Alright, maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway,
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
yeah, I feel like we know. So,
You.
anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb. Password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Alright, this is number 3. Alright. This is the... Is this the one I had written down? No, it's not, but it's close. I looked it up because it's not technically cheating. We got all of these already. I just can't find my notes. N M R L X G. Nope, wrong. I can't frickin' read. LXG L S N M R. Why couldn't Dio can't be a normal person and set it to like his cat's name or something? L-N-M-R. Yay! I think we're missing one though.
Good job.
Because we haven't gotten Sigma's ending. So I don't know if it's gonna let us bullshit it. Or if like the game won't let us input the password unless we've already unlocked it. I guess we'll find out. Is it on memo? No, because I don't use the memo function. Brute force? Yeah. I mean, I know what they are. I looked it up. But some of these games don't let you enter these passwords unless you've cleared a flag in the game code. So because we haven't gotten all the other endings yet, there's a possibility it won't let us enter one of the bombs if we haven't already discovered the code naturally in the game. So we'll have to see. We might have to jump back. Oh god, this is a long one. Yeah, so I guess it'll probably let you jump to each bomb as needed, so we should be okay.
It worked.
Whew. Few is right. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. 24-hour stream go? No! I told you I can't do that.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just
Yeah.
what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I think the number... Is the number 2 one we don't have? Yeah, no, the other one I have written down was for the 0 bomb. I don't think we got this one yet because it says it was obtained by Sigma's ending, so we might have to jump to another path and come back to this one later. I obviously have the code because it's on the wiki, but if we can't enter it without triggering the flag, then we're kind of stuck. Oh, the to be continue will appear? Probably, yeah. So we'll see.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Yeah, we don't know it. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah. It won't let us do it without setting the flag. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the one the other one I remember?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, is it gonna let us? Oh, it is! Okay. Because we definitely... There's a scene with something on someone's hand that was in that flashback. We definitely did not trigger that yet, so I guess the game will let you. So we don't have to worry about the flag. That's nice. Why did I see a Shinji hand? Yeah, don't worry about it right now. Let's not think about that. Let's just assume it's some kind of machine oil or something. Because, I mean, it was all in black and white, so it might not necessarily even be a white substance when we get to that scene. Yeah, I sure hope so. Well, I mean, the game is rated M for mature,
Damn, this is
so...
crazy. So you did know it?
Yeah, through the power of Wikipedia.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember at first. It just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
Nope.
It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
They don't remember that there's the zero bomb. Uh-oh. Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
Oh boy. She spun around and she was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Just hanging out on a tree with some space strength glue.
Finally. How many
Yeah.
minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay. We've
Go.
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
AB thing is prob new humanity project or something, since Dio is opposed to it. True. Or like stopping it because Free the Soul is also trying to do a new humanity project, so it's probably something that's counter to what they want.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
Thanks. That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure. The password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. We are the champions. We are the champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. All right, there we go. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. Yay! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Okay, calm down. Don't go crazy. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there wasn't a... Fucker, you jinxed us! Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Sigma, shut up. Shut up, you creep. Don't be like that. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Good job, Sigma. Good job. Careful what you wish for, you dumbass. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No, No way!
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
4 minutes? Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the zero bomb.
Alright. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
Well, we're having a great old time. Where are we in the flowchart? Oh, there's still a lot in this flowchart. I can't remember if Dio told us where the zero bomb is in his ending. That's the one where we got the password. I guess we'll find out.
You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
In one of the A-B rooms? Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Where are we going? No! You let us get so far! And now you're gonna cockblock me? I'm mad. I'm mad! Ugh, fine. And we haven't gotten any of the other keys yet, okay. So we gotta go all the frickin' way back. Prob Sigma ending will show it, probably. Ah! Okay, before we start a new branch, let me take a quick break, get some water, go to the bathroom, that kind of stuff. Maybe go scream into the freezer. One last look at Zero Bunny? I think we're past that point, even with the branching path, but we will find out. Alright, so give me just like 5 minutes to go to the bathroom, get some more water, maybe stretch, grab a snack, and then I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. Get up, stretch, get coffee, get water, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, give or take. So let's say 2:30 EST. So adjust for your time zone. Alright, be right back. That's because there's no sound when we're in the flow chart. If I put it in the game, there would. Give me 1 sec, I'm just finishing my snack. Okay, now I'm back. Da 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 da. Wah. Yeah, sorry. Usually I try not to leave you guys on like something that wouldn't have music because I just let the game play as background music. Sometimes I remember to turn on the BGM, but I have to actually remember to turn it on because I don't want it to conflict with the game sounds when I leave it on. Be right back. But yeah. I also made a decaf coffee. I don't know about decaf coffee made out of flour. I know they make coffee out of mushrooms. Alright. So we get to go all the way back here to when we were branching off, so we say no to the red door and insist on whatever other option this is. Alright. It's from Italy? I mean, if it's from Italy, I'm inclined to believe it's actually made with real coffee beans. The Italians don't shit around about with their cafe.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
I quickly laid out our choices. Yep, option A, Luna and yellow, pair up with cyan, go through green. Magenta pairs with yellow to go through red. Cyan pairs up with Vi. It goes through blue. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Vi to go through the red door. So that option B is the one we already did. So we want to say no to that. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover and go through yellow. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice and go through the blue door. And Myoji and Dio pair up with Vi, over green, Kay and Quark pair up with Clover, and open the red door. Vi really acts as the narrator.
3 minutes remain until
Yeah, she seems to be the only one that has the
close.
ability to quickly figure out the groupings. Okay. How do we want to do this? Oh, Alice, you're on your feet. It feels like it's been so long. Also, standard warning, and on
Well,
the
you
off
decided the
chance
first
we
time,
have some non-regulars in here, there is self-termination, suicidal stuff that happens. So far, Sigma has been able to prevent the worst and stop everyone. But there's always a chance that this is the one time they actually succeed. So just the warning, once Quark starts screaming about wanting to die, if that stuff bothers you, you might want to mute the stream and look away for like 10 minutes or something.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have one BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
I guess.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got one BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first?
Yep, there's 8 people here. Okay, then yeah, we might have some newbies then.
So
So
tell
just the
Which
warning.
door and which people do you want?
Because I mean, I know the game's rated M for mature, but it's not like they give specific warnings. Fortunately, nothing's been too graphic so far, but I mean, it's really jarring to see this young kid scream about, just let me die. It's like, oh god, okay.
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
No,
I see.
we already did that path.
Option B, then.
Reminds me of, whoa, they full on okay? Oh my goodness. That is bold. I mean, I am definitely fine with streaming visual novels. Like, I definitely have to some point. I just haven't played all the way through, but oh my gosh, a full-on anime. Be brave.
That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover
I mean, I don't
through the
think
blue
it's
door.
technically against Twitch terms of service, but it is
Is
quite
that all right
daring.
with you, Tenmyoji?
You and Me and Her, a love story? I think I know that one. She did censor it, but there's modes? Oh god. Yeah, I bet. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Of course it was Nitro Plus. If it's anything by Nitro Plus, it's gonna be fucked up. That's kind of their thing at this point. They did Dramatical Murder and Togai Inu no Chi, so yeah. But yeah, I won't spoil the twist for the You and Me and Her one, but yeah, it is crazy! She got rated in the middle! Oh no, this is why I always check before I raid into stuff. You gotta give people the fair warning. If they're ace, they probably don't want to see this stuff. Then again, there are some ace people who are at least somewhat interested in sexual stuff, but
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game.
And now on to the story. Look, you dropped a bombshell in chat. We had to address this.
Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. As far as how I felt about that, no. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover and go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... I guess it doesn't matter. There's only one branching path. I guess if we pick an option that Alice doesn't want, she's gonna veto it again. Go with Clover? I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
It's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
Well, yeah, he's going to talk to you about it.
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want.
Are there any
Aw,
other
Alice.
objections?
It's alright, my girl. You'll be knocked unconscious with anesthetic in the next couple hours anyway. Then it's not gonna matter how mad you are.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed towards the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Fi made their way to the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Bye, everyone!
Huh?
So we still gotta get Luna's ending, too.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked. There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling it.
Why do I have to do it?
Well, why not? It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hand around it and get... Sigma.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know, you probably... Ay! Jesus Christ!
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
I'm a lesbian. I'm not here for this. Well, then again, there are girls that also have other parts. We're trans inclusionist here. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that I'm a lesbian means I'm just interested. But yeah, oh my god, what is going on, Sigma?
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine. But I won't like it. Well, too bad for you, buddy. I sighed heavily and filled the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. So you might be right, Sete. That might actually be a Shinji hand. What the fuck is gonna happen in Sigma's ending? I'll do it, but I won't enjoy it.
Oh. One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. Hey! Shut up!
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Why is he like this? There are some routes where he is literally the most PG dude, and then we get shit like this. This is what happens when we leave him with two girls and one of them isn't Fi, apparently. But he did also just comment on Fi's breast size on the last one, so maybe she's not entirely safe. Ugh, huh.
So this is the archives.
Let's
That's
throw
what it said
Sigma
on the
in the
door
box
after
with
all,
the
but-
gas.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
I feel like Fi would eventually smack him a lot faster. Fi would beat his ass. The fact Alice is the only one who smacked the shit out of him for these kinds of comments is outrageous. Like, even if you don't have the guts to full up whites and slap someone across the face, you can at least kick their shins, like.
I agree.
Why is Clover of all people being so docile? She took an axe to people in the previous game. Hello, Z. Why? Oh, hey! Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see from down here. What, do you not have eyes? There's something on top of the bookshelf, but it's too high up for us to be able to tell what it is. Apparently his eyes are going. Huh, one of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Go up? Okay. Is that a suggestion or a command? This book is different too. And lion? There's a green one. There's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. Go up to the sun and a lion? You used to do that prank in a school library? What? Put stuff on top of the bookshelf or change the books around? Is there another one? There is. Change some books? Ah, yeah. You were every librarian's least favorite patron. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double-checked all the shelves. The stairway. Go up the stairway to the sun and lion? Is that really a prank? Well, I mean, it certainly inconveniences people, so I guess. It's a painting book with nudes on it. Of course. Of course that's the schoolboy, prank. It looks like all the books are in Latin. Oh, I'm sorry. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Let's see. Got a dice. A music box. Oh, that is indeed a music box. It's missing the pin to wind it, though. There's no music coming from it. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. See, notebook paper. Ew, are those stains? There's some paint lines on this paper. Oh, must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it, though. Blue ink. Do we combine it with the paper? Damn. Alright. Oh, we taken everything off the desk. All that's left is the desk itself. I checked it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either. Oh my god! Clover, don't move! Huh? Is there something wrong? I need to murder this man. He's talking about the pinup thing, isn't he? Yeah, he's talking about, like, in lewd magazines, because Clover would have had to get down on her hands and knees to look under the desk. He's just being gross again. Management number. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. Well, it says management number. What do you think it means? It means the management number. Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, D, and then the numbers run 1 through 8. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does the chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. And we've got a blue slot here. It's an awfully small hole. What will we be putting in it? We still can't get a lion. Oh, right, there's this box. A green dye. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Right. So we've got blue plus green times red. We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit numbers. No luck. Nope. A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up. On the back cover? Oh! The stairway. B0630. To the sun. C0518. And lion. Up. Nice blue guess the title is The Stairway, and there's more in the back as well. Okay. You released the placements of the books on the shelves. Do I have to refile them? To go up would be A502. CO5. The sun was C something. Oh, let me spin it around, game. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. Well, what's happening? Secret entrance? Oh, damn. It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, they were nice enough to give us stairs. I guess we should climb up. Yeah, now we can get the lion. Top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might be kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, then I think I should be. And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I lost a contact. You don't wear any. Damn, you finally got beat. You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just the stuffed animal? Yeah. I hope he found his contact. Me too. Hee, that's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Ah, yes, the memory card. Cool. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot at the end. Let's see only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choosing which die you would like to move by clicking on it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally. Okay. I'm guessing we need to get it in correct numerical order of some kind. There's 6. Obviously don't know if this is right. But process of elimination, we'll figure it out. Oh, that's fine. Oh, what was it? Blue, then green, then red on the box? Oops! Nope, get back there. Or I. Incorrect, apparently. Alright. You might still be missing something, alright. We'll come back in a second. Oh, we never... I see. We're missing dice. Oh, this looks perfectly ordinary and we gotta wait. Oh, and a screwdriver, rather. Combine with... We've got the cylinder. Oh, what do we do with that? Oh! And then we combine it with the paper. Just need to roll this across the paper, and there we go. Powder transcribed. You have found a report. To view it, check the archives. Oh, hey, a scale. Yes, thank you, Clover. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, that's not it. Illustration of a dice game? I don't think that's right. I think that was for another one. Another path. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. What? Nope, nothing left in there, okay. Illustration of a dice game, that is not correct. Oh! Sniper rifle. Thanks, Jerry. Ah, there we go. Oh, is this the dice possessions? Kinda hard to read. Alright, well, we got that. So, scale probably means the passcode was for the weight. And then we can do the dice game. So, blue die. Do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight when we found it. Well, we've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Is it gonna go crazy and send everything flying if I do it too many times? Alright, so the blue's heavier than 50. Rest in peace, 2 bots. Yep. Only the good bots Sari and Frosty shall prevail. Green is also. It's just like the Terminator. You're right. Oh, and red weighs exactly 50 G. Okay. Now which one's heavier? Blue or the green? The blue's heavier. Well, they're both over 50? What blue is the heaviest? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So. We'll put the blue on this side. It's... Oh, no. 2... So it's 100 grams on one side, mystery on the other side. Blue's still heavier. Okay. So it's over 100 grams then. Oh, green is 100, okay. Green's 100 grams, red is 50 grams. Is blue 150? Is that where this is going? Oh, that's 200. Okay, so it's under 200 then. So that should be 150 plus blue. Okay, and blue's 150. We got it. Alright, so we want blue plus green times red. Bed mass, brackets, exponents, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. So we want green times the red first. The 100 times 50. Oh god. 5,000? Yes, 5,000. I had to pull up Google Calculator. I don't trust my ability to do math in my head. It's gotten us stuck playing these games way too many times. Better to just double check. So we've got 5,000 plus... is 5,150. No, I guess it's 0 because it's 4 digits. Yeah! Good job! Let's open it! Yay! Ooh, I wonder if that's someone's diary. Thanks, girl. You're so nice. With a bookmark. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book it is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. Found a bookmark. To view it, this bookmark. Bookmark. Oh, okay, and then we combine that with the report to figure out the numbers. Gotcha. So we want red... Oh, no, green one. No, green 3? Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, let's give it a go. So we want 2 and 4 here. So 3, 1. You can't see it, but I've literally got my head tilted all the way to the side to look at this thing. So it's right side up. So 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, 5. So we want green 3 first. There we go. Good enough. So green 3 first, then we want a blue 1. playset. Oh my goodness. Oh sure, the red's easy. Nope, come on, back the other way. Ah, there we go. God. Alright. Now, please don't make me touch that dice again. That would be very nice, game. 6, okay. Looking good. Ow! Get back there! Oh my god. God forbid you accidentally click the wrong dice. There we go. Get back in there. Bye. Stop that. There we go. Oh my god. We're gonna make it, guys. Wait, what? Oh my god! So that was only one of the passwords. I see. It's supposed to be 3 at the end, so I guess that's for the other one, the green one. I just stumbled upon the gold password by accident. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. No, I gotta get them to... Now I gotta get it to... Now I gotta roll it back. No. Well, it's easier to do it when once you've already done it, I guess. There we go. Yes, we know. wish you could. I wish you had to push check before. Oh god. Come on. There we go. There we go. Last one. 5. Come on. Oh, finally. I knew what it was, but because we accidentally triggered the file password, and then it's a pain in the... Every time you get all the dice in order, it automatically checks and then resets everything. Oh, it took a bit. Ugh. Yay! I'm free! I think it's a different password. Thank you, Clover. You're so smart. Where's the password? There it is. Is this safe? Yeah, it's just like the others. Alright. So, let's... Awesome! And it's open! Good job, Sigma! Yay! Now take 2. We've got sun, moon, dance party. Ha! It opened! Good job! Good, good, we're done. So what we've got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. Then that must mean floor A must be the top floor. Right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Ah, yes. Key cards. Brilliant deduction. We got two, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need one. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Ah, yes, the extra rules. Not voting is not a option. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is there? Only one thing. A key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. Yay! Freedom! You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop, 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 boop. Well, this is awkward.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Excuse me. Just like the one on floor A.
There's It's something different, though.
Yes, Momentum Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think Momentum Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. The other part, I assume is just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me. Did we never figure out the anagram for this? I am assuming it's an anagram, and that's why they added the E, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. Guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yup. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. Look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Does steel rust that bad? Then again, I guess that's why stainless steel is stainless. Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
I think it was brought up in the room where Tenyoji showed the Akane photo, not sure if translated. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
There are indeed. Yeah, I think you're right. See, there's these little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Brilliant deduction.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
True. Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Ah, Dio.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, Dio Barino.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
yes, the long, long transition scenes. Could make a sandwich. Could go to the bathroom. Could go pet my cat. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Of course.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We did talk about it because I thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Oh boy. Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Here we go.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment.
Oh, at least this is the last time we're gonna have to see this, I
should go.
think.
Oh no.
Myoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Myoji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme.
I mean, not necessarily.
Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
Well, let's go.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were Two were the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
I mean, he breathes air like all of you. Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should...
Where is it?
Great question.
Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
Oh gee, sorry.
I'm sorry, but... Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
In the archives? No, it was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure. Excuse me, where did the three of you go?
The pantry.
Ah, it's been a long time since we've heard of that place.
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelavir? Nothing.
For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Oh boy.
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Oh, poor Tenmyoji. Quark being awake is not a good thing in this circumstance.
Get away from me!
What?
And once again,
Quark, what are you...
where did he get the scalpel from? Here we go again. Oh yeah.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But... how?
Like... this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. You know, this is probably the worst way to go about it. Considering how much force you would need, and you need to get really lucky not to hit the ribcage. Stop! Ooh,
No!
okay.
Let go! Let go of me!
It looks like there isn't a timeline where Quark succeeds, thankfully. Pretty tough for a kid. And it will snap if hit? Yeah. Guys, I could use a hand here. Like when Alice died by getting stabbed in the heart, it was with, like, Dio's hunting knife.
Yeah.
It was a big fucking knife. Not the scalpel.
Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Because generally you're not supposed to let people kill themselves.
I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
When did this child get indoctrinated?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Oh, this doesn't get easier even after the 4th or 5th or 6th time. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Whole deal was being meek around him sometime. True. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperil?
Everybody's favorite pharmaceutical. Created by a terrorist. Thanks, Ace.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
I mean, what choice do we have here,
He'll be fine.
Tenmyoji?
It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
We're lucky there's so much Soporel in this place.
Okay, I've got it.
Considering that injection gun uses a whole bottle every time. Thankfully we had, there's at least 3 bottles of Soporel in this place.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Well, that was fun.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
I think fortunately we never have to go through that again. Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
Where's Alice?
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that
JK, she's the
newspaper.
one that created it. Maybe. Because there was someone on the Mars mission, the fake Mars mission, that said, like, I killed 6 people, no soon I will have killed 3 billion people or something like that.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Park tried to kill himself,
Yep, good old
you're saying
rabies.
that was
Oh
because
god.
of Radical 6 too?
I mean, it's pretty close to that, yeah.
At least, I think so.
Rabies is its own frickin' terrifying thing, though, because there's not a lot of things that can cross the blood-brain barrier, but rabies can.
What are you doing?
Ah, there's Alice. I was like, is Alice not gonna go overboard this time? Or, nah, she's still here. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she'd been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wonder if she'd taken him to protect him or for some more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow, her face an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Nope, you're not okay.
Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
I think
Hey,
we're already
what the hell
under
are you talking
attack,
about?
my girl.
You don't understand?
No, you gotta explain it to us real slow. So how about you put down the scalpel? We'll make some tea, some nice chamomile, and we'll have a good old chat.
All of humanity is going to die.
Or maybe not. You can continue to be an alarmist.
The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! We were too stunned to even try and restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and left through the door. Here we go again! I shook myself off and took off after her. Those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? Right side, left side? Muki dashita, ba ba ba. I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly.
Split
She
up
can't
and
have
look for
gotten too
clues,
far.
Goopy!
Right.
Look, if you find her,
Always
it's
back
probably
to
best not to
Canaria.
shout or anything.
Always. Man, I was just thinking the other day how much I want a Miku plushie. I need to set aside some money so I can buy more merch. It's been a while since I've treated myself to something that wasn't like a manga or a game.
Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Aye aye, Captain.
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Let's go! At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet? Oh, okay. They probably do. I mean, worst case, like, the little city ones can get really expensive depending on the make and the outfit. Yeah, that's the one downside of our queen. I mean, I don't mind buying expensive plushies. Because like I said, I don't buy merch that often. Most of my variable spending is in games, whether that be gacha or like a full RPG. So when I'm only buying something like that, you know, like once every couple of years, I don't mind. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? A great question. No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. That's right, Sigma. Think positive. Have confidence. Fair enough, Sete. Most common one often goes by Fuafua. Makes sense. Thank you, Miku Master. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. No garden for Alice to end up in, so this might be bad. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. But the special ones are literally 200 plus on eBay? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I used to cosplay and buy figures. 200's not great, but it's not that bad either. Decided to try the garden, where Fi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Oh, the garden's still there. Okay, that's good at least. She's probably okay then. I mean, every other time we found her in the garden, and that hasn't been an issue. The oh my god particle is known for its extremely high energy, a cosmic ray particle that challenged previous understandings of particle physics. Man, I love scientists. There's like the Pikachu electron, isn't there? First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere in the air, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. She's not here either. This is bad. We'd been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. And hoped that nothing had happened to her, but... Uh-oh. I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Well, pour one out for Alice. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Not with that music. That is not the happy outcome music. Boop, boop, It doesn't look like anybody's here. Should go have a look in the rooms. Ooh, there she goes. How the heck did she get that into her chest? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No! Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck. Those hopes were dashed. I mean, with that much blood, you were just fooling yourself, Sigma. Poof. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor. By judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No. No! Something in my brain snapped. Whoa, buddy! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. Oh god, he passed out. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over? Eh? Eh? Oh, we have to do this again? Did we have to find Alice fast enough? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click that far back. No! Oh, God. Bear with me. Apparently Alice had to die before the game was like, by the way, you did get the key for that. Alright. Yeah, because I was surprised because I was like, there should be a branching path still. What happened? Alright. You wish to jump? Yes. Come on, Siggy boy. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Oh, there we go. Then suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. So basically, he passed out and jumped back in time to, like, tell himself, hey, dumbass! She's behind you! My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? Yes. Ooh, this is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Oh, come on, you just saw it! Crew quarters! What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. Yeah, no, lying down on the job. Open the 6th lock. I set off at a dead run. Good thing those doors don't actually lock, huh? The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice? So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I did get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Girl, you're not thinking this through. Oh! Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this!
No.
I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel out from her hand. 22-year-old-ish college student stronger than a secret agent. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. Oh, is this the Shinji scene? I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on the pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She did respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? Shinji hand but blood? Yeah, it's got all these medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Kinda what we
Her
expected.
results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Fine, I called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
Yeah.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Well, the good news is it seems that Radical 6 doesn't directly cause the death of a patient. They always seem to take their own lives. So in theory, if you just can keep her from self-termination, she'll still be alive. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. Bro, your hand's kind of still been sliced
10
open.
minutes remain until all
You might want to do
players
something before you
please
get
enter
a
your votes.
bacterial infection.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will...
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Yeah, thanks, Dio. This is your fault. You opened the door. What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soberil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her.
Okay, no.
She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover.
Oh.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
True. Are you saying I'm going to choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
Luna! Please have a spine.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up. Yes?
If
What?
I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Yeah, but then we die. Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Sus, whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option, blah 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 blah. Both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. Yay! Penalties! In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? Hands back the page covered in blood, right?
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then.
I guess it's only his left hand that got cut, and if he's right-handed, he might not have tried to use his left hand yet. Scalpels are freaking sharp, though. He should be in a lot of pain. Adrenaline only keeps you going for so long.
And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Just a little. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off.
What do you mean knock it off? You knock it off!
You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
Sure. That makes you feel better.
No way am I gonna choose betray.
I'm calling you out, buddy, but okay.
You do know our BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when
The
you
heat in the
break
moment,
rules.
yeah, but at this point, that's why I was saying I think the adrenaline would have worn off by now, but because it's been long enough for him to get Alice to the infirmary and scan her and stuff, so it's been like 15 minutes at least. Probably more like half an hour. Cause this whole thing took place over 45 minutes because of the AB room opening.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe.
Thanks, Burrow.
But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
You feel hot but not quite like pain? Yeah, I mean, I've cut myself before, so we all know. It's just when it's very, very, very sharp, it's a special kind of pain.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Yeehaw!
I've got my eye on you.
Don't trust him as far as he can throw him.
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
I mean, you kinda did it to yourself, buddy. You're not exactly trustworthy.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
Truth. Oh, you deserve it, right? Like, I'm sorry, bud.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
Yeah, about that.
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Squints. Probably must have been something about how he's Junpei and all that stuff.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people.
Time to boogie.
Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark.
Thanks, guys. You the best.
Everyone else needs to go.
Move your ass.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark with Quark out. That means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes,
Even though I have 6 BP?
yes.
That is a mistake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
If this bro does not leave, I would be so shocked.
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
Such trust. I don't know if that's a good idea, but you know what? Whatever makes her happy.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
It's the heart of the cards.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, don't be like that, bro. Had something happened between Fi and Kay while we were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I?
Well, I mean,
I will vote for our team.
if you want to.
Good. We're counting on you.
Dio's like, man, why am I the only asshole in this game?
Not enough of this bullshit.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
Off we go.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Move your butts.
Of course.
We promise.
And with that, we're off. I give one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading for the back of the heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Moving along at the speed of sound. Gonna find out my way, gonna find out my rainbow. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although, I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Damn. When am I going to stream a Sonic game? Eventually, no commental. No promises. I'm really bad at those kinds of platformers, okay? You're gonna be seeing me drown Sonic a lot.
Two minutes remain.
Maybe when the new
until
Sonic comes out for
Ambidex
sure.
game polling closes.
The newer Sonics are a little kinder.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
Just a little. Yes, just a little. No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing seems hardly fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
I will hold you to that, I won't. You do know, Will. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Sonic September? Nothing but Sonic all month? Oh my god. There are technically enough games for that. Whether or not it would result in me tearing out my hair because some of the Sonic games are completely busted. I just have to pull Tuna in and then fate is sealed. Oh no. Here we go. Did I tell you guys she nearly bought me all of Kingdom Hearts? Because I made a joke. I'm like, oh, like you don't need to buy Kingdom Hearts for like the 5th time. You already own all the discs. You can buy me Kingdom Hearts. But she couldn't do it because she didn't know what my Steam account was, and it's on a pretty good deal, right? It was just so funny though, because she's like, don't tempt me. I have the power of a credit card. And I'm like, well, I can't technically stop you, but it's digital only. Do you know my Steam account? And she's like, you must have told me at some point. I'm like, well, good luck. And she was scrambling for like a good 10 minutes trying to find it in our messages. And I'm like, girl, I have a throne. Just buy it for me through Throne. Just have to give her a code, right? She was so adorable. She's like, my gift giving, my love language is gift giving, and you're giving me an opportunity. And then she proceeds to really suck at giving gifts because she couldn't figure out how to get it to me. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Oh, Sigma is so in love. He is simping. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
Oh my god, it's actual Shinji scene. There's... What? Dude fucking bleeds white! So my theory about Sigma not actually being 22 anymore, I think this is it. Either he's a outright robot, or he has like prosthetic arms and he just has no memory of all of this. Called out the Shinji hand? Yeah, but I mean it was in black and white, so it could have just been another color, but for the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touch some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see this.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up! It's fine, alright? It's fine! Leave me alone! I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
exactly blame him here. That'd be kind of terrifying. Like the last time he remembers, he was, you know, flesh and blood and normal, and presumably the last time he can remember cutting himself, there was blood. And now he's got frickin' white ooze coming out of his hand instead. It's gotta be some kind of like oil or lubricant or something like that. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths and the chaos in my mind, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. No, Jam! Don't say that. You may be correct, but don't say that. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game holding closes. 9, 8, 7,
Oh,
6,
time to bookie my
5,
dude.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Everything is not awesome.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. I'm frickin' bleeding white. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. Like, we assume he's Caucasian, but even Caucasians bleed red. A mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection. But I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. Oh, Jesus. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I've seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time, it was white? What the hell is happening to me? Didn't expect this to turn into a horror
Sigma,
game.
What are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Boop, 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 boop. Magically, Clover betrayed us. Nice, everybody allies. And if I picked betray, I'd be the only asshole.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
First time all ally, yes.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Go figure it's when Clover and Fi aren't around.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Fi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Man.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you all right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past the Luna and get shot down?
I mean, that's believable. No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star Key, there is
yes,
the
once
Ambidex
again.
Gates.
Star keys.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Sigma's out of it, so Junpei's gone back to being the protagonist and calling all the shots. Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
True. And then there's
That
another
means the other 2
solo.
are solos.
Correct.
Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
Not until you go look.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well.
Good times.
On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
I mean, you don't have to show the whole route they took. We know. We know.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question.
Might be the last color door explanation you hear? No, if we Well, if we pick betray... Oh, you know what? You're right. If we pick betray, then we probably try and escape, and it's a dead end. But yes, this is the last color door explanation. Good call.
Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good.
For the sake of Sigma sanity, it may have been better for him to betray and get the fuck out of there, a guild or a doctor.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio's like, see if I care that someone might get laid but me. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. And Myoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay?
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. Kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Bringing him somewhere where he might be more relaxed and open to talking? Yeah, the garden, I figured as well. If you're gonna have a difficult conversation with someone, it is always ideal to have it in a place that's comfortable.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She truly is a doctor, like she's got great bedside manner. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. Oh, this is Luna's ending then. I thought it was going to be Sigma's. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Oh, cute. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt.
Oh.
It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Aww.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah, well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tittle and Middle, I think that's how you pronounce it, get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Till and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Oh. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
That's a good message.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Till. You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure?
Where did you find Alice?
Does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're right, Sete!
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden and...
Even Luna feels threatening after the music shift, honestly.
And it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Oh. AB? Yeah, artificial biological tissue. Also could be ambidex. Also could be what the AB project is. Who knows? So we're right. Sigma may be a full robot, or he just has prosthetics. Damn, this has suddenly turned into Soma. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It did sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still. My hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that wasn't possible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I'm a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh my god, we're going there.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used
You know,
in
not
several of his
everything
stories.
gets explained away by the 3 rules of robotics. Just because it's popular doesn't mean it's the truth. Oh, hey! It's Gollum. Rule 1. Robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Heard people use it like the actual law. Yeah, I mean, it's incredibly popular for a reason, and at this point, it's kind of just been accepted, yeah, as canon, but it doesn't have to be. That's the thing, right? Like, it makes good sense in storytelling for these laws to be in effect, so, you know, the robots can't harm people, but I mean, like, it doesn't have to work that way. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard these before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work around that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed. I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Luna, are you also a robot? You're concernedly pro-robotics.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests? She has a thing for robots? Yeah.
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh, yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Bye?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Oh, is it the balm? Lunar and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Yep, there it is. Shit! This is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Where's 00? We haven't found that one yet.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Dio told us the code for it in, his ending. But he did tell us where it is. That's probably why I vaguely remember Fi screaming, where's the number 0 bomb? So, yeah, he's got it real hidden. It sounds like in most of the timelines, they don't find it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Oh, Dio. We love you, Dio. Not really.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Oh wow, they didn't make us go through the beep 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 beep. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. We found another kaboomy. I told them how we found the number 1 bomb in the garden. How, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a number 2 out there somewhere.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
Ah, yes, we
There
haven't
should be
found
an
the
emergency
input
deactivation
device,
password.
so...
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
There.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
Well,
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Well, this isn't gonna go badly at all.
Exactly.
But
No buts.
And we're back, yep.
If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh?
Wait. Oh, here we go. You only need to search one person.
What?
What?
Why?
Oh, my bro. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. There's still quite a lot to this flowchart. Alright. We'll see how this scene plays out, and then we'll probably wrap it up. I'm getting hungry. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you...
If the path was gonna end quickly, I was gonna stop here, but it looks like it continues for quite a bit still.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person! It's you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up the bomb? Part 1. Open the 7th lock. Ooh. Very interesting. So the last locks we have are 3. Come on. Move down. God, I hate this flowchart. Yep. Because we unlocked the 7th lock. So we've only got lock 3 and lock 10 left. So far, anyway. There's always a chance there's some later on in a path that we haven't found yet, but... Oh, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay. What? Could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him. I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bomb.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
You work for a totalitarian that cloned you, buddy.
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
I beg your pardon?
no. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Feed the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you're the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Huh. Oh, Dio. Interesting to see the same dialogue, but a different location. This is the same location. It happened in the infirmary last time as well. It's the same dialogue, but different, path. And what about Brother? How would you know know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name. Same lock, but they don't have the device. Correct. So this is gonna turn out very differently, because even if they drug Dio again, they don't have the passwords. And they don't have, and they don't have, the device.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Good old terrorists.
Oh dear.
Left?
I think he's lost it, guys.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Here we go again.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that
Yes.
back.
5th generation clone. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
I'm not sure what Dio's plan in all this was. Like, it's not like he can get out of here. So even if he, like, made them all stay away from them, he can't leave. And the detonator will trigger if it gets too far away from him, so he should have just let them take it.
Tenmyoji?
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
It's always harder to take the plunge than you think it is.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Kung Fu Grandpa! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Not only is he Kung Fu Grandpa, he apparently did a flying jump kick, and it was accurate. I want to know what exercise routine Junpei did to still be so spry when he's 70. shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Flying Junpei kick? Yup.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked. You should have just said something when Tenmyoji was giving him the stare down.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bomb automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
A lot. We filled out most of the flowchart.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah, we barely even managed to deactivate 3 of them when we knew where they were and had the passwords.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Their emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Thank you, bro.
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
I'm pretty sure I already have that one, but thanks for nothing.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
Obviously.
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait! Oh, we got him! He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
And now Dio's gonna be covered in white ooze.
Get off of me!
From the cut.
Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
We know. By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Oh boy.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
What a nice guy.
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
Oh, never mind. This is gonna end pretty quickly, it looks like. So we will finish this path then. Unless it gets really ridiculous.
And how much time until the white doors open?
I technically have time, but I'm hungry. I want to eat. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. But you guys don't have the control room! Dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on her face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got to... Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number...
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Off we go. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started.
Ah, good old flashing lights.
So, what are we going to... Without a way to enter the passwords, we're... Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go... If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then. Was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Swimsuits never quit? What? No, that's not a thing! And it doesn't make any sense! Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
I'm just, trying to show you that life's still worth living.
After all, if you
After
quit
all,
now,
if you quit
there
now,
goes
there goes any
possibility of you
possibility.
ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Why? Oh, I see.
All right. Looks like we're on the same
Jesus
page.
Christ.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to...
So that's what he meant in the other path about the swimsuit thing. I thought he was just pulling that out of his butt. Be careful, alright? He's back. I checked the time on my bracelet and head out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Horny paves the way, I guess. It wasn't good news. Oh, damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, when what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that I might have been there all alone. Or maybe Dio had dropped it in there recently. There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Interesting. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing.
Really?
Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
What? This is weirdly awkward. She turned and headed towards the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Can't let the girl die sad. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
So yeah, he has prosthetic arms.
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with... You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you... I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms, too.
He can do a rocket punch, and no wonder he looks jacked. Yeah, that's very true. What? No, this is ridiculous! I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctors told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty intense to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did someone replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Would that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of
God
your body.
damn it. What's the point in having robot arms then? Snake had it better off, where he could just pop out his arm and take the bracelet off and then pop the arm back in. That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Because he's psychic.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Girl kept him here! 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
So she is a robot. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Oh, interesting. So was she planted here by Zero Senior to help out with the AB project? So that's the fixation with robots? Yeah, she probably would have been really happy if Sigma was one of her own kind. Remember, I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
This is the password for the computer. Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
GTF
DML
016.
Notepad time? Yep.
With this key, the first gate shall be
I don't know
open
if
to you.
I don't know if the mic picked up my scritching at a date to be sure. I put above it two-headed lion.
There you go.
This key will be yours. There you go.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Yeah, she was starting to go on a loop there. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Dun dun dun! Sigma end! Oh, this was Sigma's ending. Arms race. So Sigma's ending. I thought this was gonna be Luna's for some reason. Did it take more than 10 minutes? Yeah. Oh my god, that's the first time we saw Sigma's face, and apart from like a cutscene. Crazy. Alright. So we've got this branch. Wait, is this? We've got the number 3 lock open now. Nice. And if I'm right, we've got the password for this now. There we go. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. So I do gotta wrap up here because I am very hungry and also my cats need to eat. But, I haven't done the schedule up for this week, but let's play again tomorrow because we're so close to finishing at this point. I can't do a crazy long stream tomorrow. But I can do the standard, like 3.5 hours, and that'll probably get us a good chunk of the way through the rest of the stuff. Okay. Good progress today? Yes! I'm very happy with this. Oh, everything's cooking. Everything's cooking. We've still got more questions than answers. Any answers we did get, we got given more questions to. But we're getting there. So, we will play again tomorrow. I will put together my schedule. I think it's Thursday or Friday is the start of United Fight in Grand Blue. So I will be streaming chunks of that. Might not be the weekend ones. Because I know usually United Fight is on break from 11 a.m. EST to like 7 p.m. So it would be quote unquote closed during the usual weekend stream time. So on Saturday, if that ends up being the case, we'll play something different. I have to check. Because it depends when the preliminaries would be, because there's always a break day. There's usually a break day as well, unless they had to pause United Fight for emergency maintenance, in which case they modify the schedule. So we'll play a chunk of the week by ear, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably Thursday we'll have business as usual and be playing different stuff. So we'll play more Virtue's Last Reward tomorrow to continue shuffling on towards the end, and I will figure out the rest of what we're gonna play this week, and I will put up the schedule on Twitter. So that's gonna be it for me for now. Time to go eat and feed the cats and all that good stuff. Alrighty. That's it for me. Big stretch. Gotta go stretch, crack my back, and then also exercise after dinner. Lots of stuff. Alrighty. That's it for me, gang. Oh yeah, the cats have arrived. They're like, we heard food. Okay. One sec, guys. Let me say goodbye to everyone. Enjoy eating. I shall. Alrighty. That's it for me, everyone. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I, well, see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.